Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I have to quickly, before we get into it, check if my audio levels are good. Because there was a slider moved. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you guys are in the world right now. And welcome for another stream. We did a lot yesterday. Like, we did a lot. And even though this is still the greatest build in the world, there's a little bit more going on now. We're gonna fly around it. Quick elytra check. The Nightwalkers are a bit battered. I've been harvesting nether warts. 70 levels? No! No! Chris with a £2 donation says, well, that was fun. Chris, I fully agree. It was nice to see your world. Really enjoyed it. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Mild panic. Mild panic, guys. Mild panic. We need this. We need this. Alright, everything is right in the world. The levels are back in check. Firework rockets are definitely the way to go here. I'm very convinced. Lazy Potato, welcome to the stream. Danisek, Yasphere, London Plays, Blitzy. I see Matthias, Vivat, Ivan Drazenovic with another 5. Is that Kuna? Is that Croatian Kuna? I hope it is. If so, I'm learning. If not, I'm trying to learn. I'm miserably failing. Ivan, thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Aryun, Elfinite, Priam, Cube Theory, FF Legends, Arush, Dinah, Timmy, and everybody else. Welcome to the stream as well. Yesterday, we made this roof here, where this quad beacon is completely off center. We're gonna work with that. Do I have the night vision? That is a good question. Yesterday we spoke about it. Let's go and see if night vision. Oh, the portal's closed from this way. If night vision makes a significant improvement. Chris with another £5 says it was good to show someone who didn't accuse me of creative and understood the grind. Got maxed out stuff now. My world never sleeps. Chris, your world didn't say creative in any way. That was all work well done. Night vision potions. Let's see if that is a thing that works. We have a awesome. We have a potion of night vision here. So we're gonna go back onto the Nether Hub and see if that does what we want it to do. If it makes enough of an impact, we're probably gonna build a potion dispenser. Mr. Chips became a loony knight. Mr. Chips, thank you very much. You were already on the wall, of course, but I appreciate you becoming a channel member. Please go and look for that video. And it's titled, "What is the Loony Adventure?" What? What is the Loony Adventure really? Because that tells you what the secret is that I'm hiding into the world. And I'm absolutely sure that you're gonna enjoy that. We missed a lot of spottable spots here. Sorry, Mr. Zombie Pig. It was not a personal thing, but just doesn't work. Queen Kitten just said I'm not actually sorry. Queen, don't tell them that. Most of the time, they are legion. There's like half a gazillion of them, and they're gonna come and get me if they know. So we have to keep up appearance. This is vital. Okay, so here we go. Night vision. Oh, that is bright. Whoa. Wow. Shaders. That is definitely. Man. Wow. Oh, Mr. Chips, you were not on the wall yet? I am so sorry. That is completely my bad. I just fully assumed that you were there because you were such a presence. Let me go and grab that book. It is here, man. This is everything is shining. I'm like semi-blind right now. Do you guys reckon this is the way to go? Mr. Chips, my apologies. Thank you very much for your support. I'll put your name in this book here and make sure that it ends up on the museum wall as well. That's a lot of red. Okay, so guys, how do we feel about it? Night vision potions? Yes or no? Can we get a straw poll going, Queen? Can we get a straw poll going? I hear medium panic in the Queen department. It's like, oh, where's the command? Where's the command? I have to look it up. In Sigma, have you considered to make small changes to textures, like a custom texture pack? No, I haven't. I want to stick with vanilla-ish. Queen, we're gonna figure out whether we want night vision here while building or not. While Queen figures that out, I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes to vote when the straw poll is up. While we do that, I'm gonna talk you through what the plan is for today, because we're slowly but surely making quite a bit of progress, and today we're gonna push forward and try to get as much as the frameworking done, because we're actually quite close to moving on to next steps, and I can't wait. To me, this is so bright, but I also get the point that we see a lot more. There's another one. So many shulkers of stuff. Just get out of there. Mihaly says, Queen, I subscribe to you. On Queen's behalf, a thank you from me. Guys, the straw poll is out. There is a link there. Nightbot said it. I'm gonna pin it. If you click that link, you can vote night vision yes or no. Blitzy with a £1 donation. Blitzy, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, we spoke about this yesterday a couple times, but today I really have to figure out how we travel through this thing while we're building. We're gonna go sneak toggle. So right now, this is where we work, where we have all our stuff. This is the entrance, and then this. Let me fly over there. Oh, guys, I love this. I'm getting lost. It's becoming such a big place. Lindsay, I made the same guess I did with Mr. Chips a minute ago. You were already on the wall, right? If not, let me know, please. Tag Queen Kitten, and I'll make sure to put your name on there as well. London Plays with another $15 donation. Keep going, and I think you will get 1 million subs. Love your streams, London. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you've been doing well, guys. We have 2 more minutes on the poll. Get in there and let me know. Night vision or nah. So far, we have 4 minutes remaining. So, next step. Right over there somewhere. Is that right? No, right over there is the portal. That's where we come out of the heart of the sea. You see those light sources there? That's where the portals are. So, over there, we get into that hallway. And then from that hallway, we have 2 ways to get out of here. So what we could do is run up these stairs. I did, Queen. Oh, Blitzy, you weren't on the wall? Oh my, you guys, I just assumed because you've been around for so long. Blitzy, thank you very much for your donation. Your name is gonna go in this book here, and I'm happy to put it on the wall because I feel like you belong there. So, 2 ways to go out after we come from the heart of the sea, which is this portal. We end up here, and then either we can run up the stairs here and get airborne here to fly to different places, or we can fly out the front, then get up, and then go to different places from here. Now, I kind of like this approach Because this means that every time we kind of see the whole fortress rather than just blasting through it. And once we get it laid out and properly decorated, that should be an enjoyable thing. Now, from here, we also have to put the storage room into the build somewhere. And that storage room, I feel like... London, you're not sure you're in the book? London, I'm gonna put you in brackets because I'm like 99% sure you're in there. But to be sure, London, thank you very much for another $2. I'm gonna put your name in brackets to double check it. Whoa! Deanna Gibson with a $50 donation. Hi Looney, I'm playing the Isle. It's a dino game. Oh, Deanna, is the game called the Isle, or is it Ark on the Island map? Because I feel like the first map in Ark has that name. Deanna, thank you so much for a $50 donation. That is absolutely crazy. You donated me out of my rhythm there. I lost complete track of what I was doing. I feel like we're looking for... Oh yeah, there it is. We're looking for the room that will be the smelting room. Now that is going to be this one, because this here, this drop chute goes into the actual super smelter. We can make that input room right here, or we can make it here. And I feel like this probably makes a little bit more sense. One thing to consider though is that this fortress should be easy to navigate. So we should be able to get around like this. This is one level. Otherwise it as a fortress doesn't make sense. So if we block that off here, that's also not ideal. London plays with another $1 donation. London, wow, thank you very much as well. You guys are crazy. We're literally 15 minutes into the stream. I was not ready for that. Stoeftego, Eluni, I'm back. Do you remember me? That is one of those names that is just gonna stick, because how do you forget that? This man is how do you call this in English? It's called like Curbstone games. It's not exactly that. I feel like this should be the room. Like this should be the room. So if we build storage here. Okay, but here's the question. Ooh. Masiak just completely called me out and said, bruh, that is 99 cents, not $1. Get your facts straight. Nice. Okay guys, the reason that I'm flying around and walking around and just babbling away is that I actually have to make an important decision right now. And that is where... Oh, whoa, disco. Okay, Queen, finish the straw poll. We need results right now because the lights are about to go out. Yeah. Exclamation point poll result. Yeah. Wait, with going back after we had it on for a little bit, I feel like we have to have it. It's like, it's so dark right now. Yeah, we're gonna make potions. Poll results are in. How many % of people say yes potions? No, 22 votes. Yes, 107. Okay, I hear you loud and clear. Let me remove that pin because we're not gonna need that anymore. We're gonna have to do some brewing. The question is, where is our brewing setup? So, we're gonna need a brewing stand, which is made with a blaze rod and cobblestone. Go for it, Queen. Have a nice day. Queen is gonna leave us. Mr. Chips, hey Looney, I'm so excited I became a member. Hope I get to see my name on the wall when the download comes up. Keep the great work. You will see it before the download comes out. Cobblestone. Okay, this is me just having too much resources. I made all the brewing stands I could make. There we go. Could I say bye-bye to the Heart of the Sea? Or Nether Hub go bye-bye? I would say goodbye to the Nether Hub if I had to choose. I don't want to choose. But if I had to choose, I would go bye-bye Nether Hub, just because the Heart of the Sea is literally, that's the core of the series. We have nothing. Mafia Gaming, will the world download be 30 gigabytes? Absolutely not. I will get rid of all the empty chunks, so it will be somewhat manageable. It will probably still be what? Looney, how tall are you? I'm 6'4", so I'm pretty short. Dude, you're a giant. I'm 5'9", I think. Nether Hub would not go burr if we take it apart. That is true. Queen Kitten with a $2 donation. Nice. Queen says, have a good stream, everyone. Kitten out. Awesome. Queen, have a good day. Oh. This goes here. Kayla, how old am I? I'm 30 years old. I'm also messing up this blaze powder setup. That should do it. Night vision. I definitely have to make a auto brewing station for these, but I don't know how to do that. So I would have to do the research first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a shulker, maybe 2 of night vision potions, and we're gonna let the lights go out every single time for the effect, because that looked pretty cool. I sound like I'm 18 to 22. Awesome, I'll take that. Golden carrots, right? Do I get to play Minecraft for a living? I do. That is like the craziest thing in the world, right? Harrison, IRL, is my hair pink? It is. It is. I plan to dye it today. Didn't get around to it, so I'll probably do it tomorrow. Night vision, good. Hold on, welcome back to the stream. Den TDM died to Vexes while building a raid farm. Oh man, I don't want to make a raid farm just because it's it feels busted. It's way too good. Once you get it set up, you have emeralds for infinity. So I kind of don't want to do it because once we get the villager trading set up in Looneyville, it's just gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome to have a proper trading district and have to move around a little bit. So I'm gonna stick with that. If I die, how do I think I will? Ooh. It's a hard thing to predict. Probably underestimating how many mobs are in a certain place, or falling into the void. Main suspect, London Plays with a $2 donation yet again. How did I make a circle around the underwater temple? Envy, could you link that DoNet Studios? That tool that I use for London? I kind of enjoy making potions. I don't know why, but it's a bit nostalgic. It feels like when we were doing the thing in the end, putting the floor in there. We made a bunch of slow falling. Osman Lara with a waving hippo saying next time. Osman, thank you very much for a $3 super sticker. I'll make sure to put your name in this book here and move it over to the wall in the museum after the stream. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Stefan, bye-bye Nether Hub. Or bye-bye End Statue or bye-bye Nether Hub. Again, Nether Hub. That End Statue, that was such a hard build. I don't want to have to do that again. The Nether Hub is... We've done quite a bit there, guys, but remember that the Nether Hub so far is just over a week's worth of work. There's other builds in the world that we've spent way more time on. There. Awkward. This is already awkward potion. This is already awkward potion. This is already an awkward potion. And that is already an awkward potion. Okay. Apparently we're on point here. So then, carrots. All across the board. Chris Wooler, 1 million subs or the Nether Hub? Again, I'm gonna have to refer to the Nether Hub is only about a week of work. A week of work is easy to redo. That doesn't compare to 1 million subscribers in any way. Oh, these are already awkward. Chris, thanks for the £2 donation, by the way. Looney, would be cool if you could open the server for spectators only and only members could join. Would be cool, but I can't do it because I'm hiding that secret away for you guys. And I want everybody to have an equal chance to go and explore that at the same time once it's finally ready. Fill these in. Harrison, have I done all the achievements? Well, all but one. We still have to do how did we get here, which we'll do exactly on day 5,000 or at least on the 5,000 day stream. Diorite or andesite? I love this one. What do you guys expect me to say? So on my voice call, I got andesite twice. You guys remember that my favorite mob is a phantom, right? So if I have to go diorite or andesite, I'm gonna go diorite just because it's an underdog. I haven't really made anything out of andesite yet. A few lining blocks, but that's it. But right on top of this ocean monument, there's a dragon's head made out of diorite. Looks awesome. Julian, how long have I been playing this world? How many years? Not yet a year. I've been playing this world since May 13 of last year. So we're coming up on a year, but it's not quite a year yet. Nick, what are we doing? We're doing potion brewing. I need a lot of night vision potions because we're gonna build in the Nether Hub, and somebody turned the lights off there, so now we have to deal with that, which means night vision is apparently the way to go. I'm gonna brew one more batch. Oh wait, no, these are not redstone yet. Very important. What day are we on? Give me a moment, I'll check. 4094. Which is crazy that we're almost at 4,100 days already. They're flying by. Celestine Johnny, do you have a question? Is the different dimension when a book throne still available, or was it only for April Fools? I haven't heard about that. I completely missed out on that thing. Do I think shields are important in endgame, Jan? I would say yes. Because there are plenty of situations where a shield could still save your life. It depends on your playstyle though. Some people are really comfortable with only a sword, so they could probably manage without. Okay, these are gonna go here. Samil, love from Triggered Army. That is a gift that keeps giving. Welcome to the stream, Samil. Thank you very much. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's get this F3 out of here, because nobody likes the way that looks. Looney, sword or X? Probably sword. Probably sword. But they're situational, so it depends on preference as well. Okay. Faith, the last time I slept in the world? That was... Let me think. It was on day 750, exactly. That was a long, long time ago. Okay. These get to go there. This goes there. The water bucket can go. We're gonna leave these for now, even though we probably don't need them. And now we need some sort... We need some sort of a... color for these shulkers. I think we're gonna go cyan. I don't know what that has to do with night vision, but why not? Night vision Olympics. Nice. Is my storage automatic? No, it isn't. I am considering to upgrade to automatic storage, because once we have that Nether Hub built up, we're probably gonna have the option to do that, because in the Nether Hub there's enough space. Okay, now before we take that night vision, had to clear my throat real quick. I'm sorry. Before we activate the night vision, we have to make up our mind what the construction room of this build is going to be. I feel like it has to be on this side. Yeah, I think we're going to put chokers on the wall for now. Tobias, why do I have a golden helmet on? Because we're spending a lot of time in the nether, so it's a safety thing. Piglins won't aggro, so I don't have to expect any action. Oh yes! Oh yes! Everything is bright and shiny. Nice. Leo, how long until I think this will be done? Probably we're going to be working on it for around 4 weeks. 3 to 4. And after that, it's not going to be completely done, but it's going to be done enough to the point where we can get back to Looneyville, finish that up. Every time we have to go travel through the nether, it's going to be cool. And then later we can come back to do the finishing touches and the interiors. That same thing also applies to the end statue, because that is not completely finished, but finished enough to move on and get back later. Bobby, can I just up the gamma? It was already all the way up, except from going into the game folders and actually adjusting it there, but that's GD. We're actually gonna move a little bit more of that storage that we have here upstairs. It's time. That means we need the shulker back that we just put away. This goes here. this goes there, and this goes there. And now we're gonna pick up shulker boxes and put them on the wall upstairs. We're gonna make a temporary room there. The reason that we put it there and not here anymore is that we keep circling around, and we're wasting time or making it really uncomfortable to fit through because right here we're underneath the build and it's just hard to get out. Harris Luludi, name a dog. Arxi Dompala, please. Happy to be on the museum. Harris, I'll put your name in the book. This. Harris, as for the dog, I would like to take your request, but I kind of can't. Because then everybody should be allowed to request it, and it's gonna keep us busy for forever. But I'll be happy to put you on the wall. Have I made a video about my statistics after 4,000 days? I haven't yet, but I will, and it's going to be a little bit more in-depth than the last time. I'm actually going to take you guys on a journey through the statistics, which should be exciting. These are probably all full. Sure thing, Envy. Can I show you my armor? As Mecha. Mecha, if you go to my about page of my YouTube channel, I put all the armor enchantments and everything there. Because if we have to check it out every stream, it's a little disruptive, and there you can take your time to properly see it. So feel free to go check it out there. I have to think which wall we put everything, because even though night vision right now makes everything look super bright, everything that we don't put in a strategic place is a spawnable block. These are full. Then this one is semi-full. So we're gonna go there. Oh, that doesn't work, because under a chest it would work. No, I don't have my axe. We're gonna go and get it. Would I rather say bye-bye to Looneyville or Ancestry? Guys, I don't want to say bye-bye. Why you wanna make me say bye-bye to stuff? It's a lot of work. I would for now, I would do Looneyville again and not the Ancestry, but as a concept, I love Looneyville more. I think this is mostly gonna be everything we need. All of this has to go upstairs. This is randoms, can stay here. Stonecutter, definitely need that. This is misprinted nether brick, is what we'll call them. These are all randoms that we don't need very often, so they can stay here for now. No bye-bye, only hi-hi. That's it. That's it. That's how we're going to approach this thing. I'm going to put this here, because there it will be able to open up. This is the misplacement I said. So this block, this shulker, is going to spawn mobs if we don't put something above it. Pickaxe. Nice. Favorite pickaxe. These are red nether bricks, which means they go here. AKA Trappy, how long is 4,000 days in Minecraft in real life? This took me about 10 months and 1,300 hours of gameplay. Phil Clay with a 230 donation. Phil, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let me put your name in this book real quick. I'll make sure that it ends up on a sign in a museum wall down there. How did I go through the bedrock? You can throw a ender pearl at the highest layer of bedrock, and that will teleport you right through. Lose the channel or the world. Ooh. It is a super hard call, but there's so much work in the world that I would probably prefer to rebuild the channel rather than the world. Okay, this is good. I think we're good to go. So that means that everything that we don't really need, ender chest, the axe, extra rocket, shield, bow, those are all going to stay here. This side is all the cracked stone bricks. This side is all the normal stone bricks. And then we have that one gray shulker. Faith, was there any moment where I almost fell into the void? So there was one time where I fell off an end city, and there was no void below. I wasn't in time to switch my elytra before I hit the ground, but I did switch it. Like, I switched it before the ground, but I didn't stop falling. Over void, I would still have survived that, but it was a half a heart attack. Somebody asked, can we see the dome? This is the work we did yesterday. You can see that there's these gray markers on the top already. Because yesterday I explained, even though it's a dome, it's not going to be just a dome. We're going to put more detail into that. So, guys, let me talk you through it. We're good to go. I'm actually going to pick up another potion. Ooh, I have to learn where the new storage room is, because I went the wrong way. Rather lose the tridents or the pickaxes? I have backup Oh, guys, look at my timing! It just started flashing. 10 points for me. Alright. So the plan for today is try to not fly into the building too much. This area here, this needs a lot of frameworking for buildings. Then these sides here, they have had a little bit of frameworking. On those frameworks, we're gonna start building roofs. Because Nick pointed out, and Nick pointed out rightly so, that this currently looks like a mushroom. To get rid of that whole feel, we have to actually start making it into a fortress. And we did a lot of structuring, frameworking for it. Once we complete that frameworking stage, one step at a time, we're gonna fill things in to start adding a little bit of color and contrast. Why is the sky so hyper red? It is a potion of night vision that's doing that. Okay, I want to grab some scaffolding. Will I die right now? For $100,000? Not a chance. We're gonna build some scaffolding here, so we can take our time to actually look at that thing over there. No, that's not how scaffolding works. What's up, Eli? Welcome to the stream. Mecha, Nada, Nightstroke, Lewin, Marielle, Piglin Brute, Betty, Nicholas, Woonba. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Yospink, I was really busy. No time to watch your streams or 4K days video. Can you give me a little tour of what happened these 3 weeks? So we rarely do that on the stream, Yost, because it's if we do it every stream, it gets really... Whoa, this is so rad. It gets really boring to do the same loop. And I would rather take you guys through the progress. But it's been a while since we've done one. So after we take a look at this, I feel like we could do the 5-minute tour. So, one thing to address today, guys, at the beginning. This is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. But I made a mistake when we were first building this, and this thing is off center by a block. And that is just... It makes the entire thing hang to the left. So I've been avoiding this for a couple days, and eventually I got to the point where I was trying like, okay, can we split it down the middle, make it 1 block wider, make sure that it fits right, or make it 2 blocks wider. And after everything, I just got to the conclusion, nope, there's only one right play, and that is take it out, do it again. Bruno with a 25. That is Kuna, right? This is Kuna. I know it. This is Croatian currency. Bruno, thank you very much for a 25 Croatian Kuna donation. I'll put your name in this book here and make sure to put it on the wall in the museum on a sign forever. As for the hello, how are you? Really, really good. Thank you for asking and welcome back to the stream. Hope you are doing good as well. Okay, so the game plan. We're gonna fly around, take a mini tour, the famous or infamous for you guys to decide 3-minute tour, and then we're gonna put a beacon down and actually mine out that one section that I just pointed out. Feels bad, hurts a little bit, but we have to. Am I planning any miniature statues inside the Nether Hub? Maybe yes, maybe no. We'll see what happens once we get the build wrapped up. But small statues are a really, really cool way to detail. So, why are we doing this this Nether Hub? Well, let me show you. There's all these portals here that will very quickly transport us from one build to another build. And the idea behind the Nether Hub is that this will actually tie everything together and make it one big build across the whole world rather than all these separate things. Bruno, you're correct. I was playing Minecraft for 48 hours straight. Whoa, dude, what an effort. Man, thank you very much for another 25 Kuna donation. This is the Stronghold portal room. This is how we get into the end. Biglin Trading Hall. Yeah, that's gonna come in the Nether Hub for sure. To show this end statue, we have to get out of here and go far, far away from this place. These are the outer regions of the end. We're gonna fly back towards the middle because right there is where we're gonna see that end statue pop up. Elytra durability check. How do you keep Enderman trapped? Name tags, and make sure you don't aggro them. This shader is Sue's Renewed. This is the end statue of my Minecraft character. Slashing a Fire Aspect 2 sword across the sky and a channeling trident behind his neck. Probably the most complex build in the world, because freeform in survival, to me, it's hard. It's really hard. It's not perfect as well in the build, but we're gonna take those small mistakes as a given, because I think as a whole works great. Do I have another job besides YouTube? This is the and the dragon's nest and the portal out of here. So I used to make art installations for music festivals mostly, but ever since lockdown that isn't really happening, so I had to try something else, and I came up with a pretty wild idea to go make Minecraft content on YouTube, which is probably the best choice I ever made. I'm so happy to be doing this now. Dark Knight, thank you very much. We are currently back at the heart of the sea. This is my main base. It's a guardian farm, and there's a lot going on underground. We have Gerald here, keeper of the conduit, protector of the loot. That loot? Hey, small piggy boy, how you doing? Are you gonna tag along? Look at, he has bamboo. He's literally swinging bamboo. I kind of want to keep him. Can we keep him? Uh-oh, he just sprinted off. Ooh, I don't think we have enough to make a boat. Well, not that we placed it there. How much is a boat? 5. What do you have here? Do you have something useful? Oh, there's a name tag. Marius. Definitely. Okay, let me now grab a boat, and then we'll row him inside. Spruce boat for Marius. This all happened because this little man is swinging a bamboo stick. How cool is that? Did I find the Woodland Mansion yet? I have found 3 of them. No, 4. I've cleared 3 of them. I found 1 on a map. And then the other ones, they were stumbled upon when we were looking for the stack of enchanted golden apples. He's so cute. It says marked cool kid. I fully agree. I fully agree. No, 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 wrong way. You need to go the other way, dude. It's not that hard. This is gonna go wrong more than once. I know it. I just know it. The thing is, okay, wait. He doesn't burn up, right? He's a zombie pig. We're just gonna let him chill there. That's the best game plan. So much for the 3-minute tour. That's definitely not gonna work. Tom, welcome back to the stream. This is gonna go back here. We need more. Oh, I just realized what song it is. But I was gonna say we need more wood in there. Guillermo, how's the day going? Really good. I was super looking forward to stream. I've been preparing all day. We have this little transition room, guys, that brings us to those treasures that Gerald is hiding. Love this song. This is Gerald, Keeper of the Conduits, Protector of the Loot. We have all the valuables down here. Should add some netherite. Right now there is none, but there are diamonds. Then if we fly out of here, on the other side of the base, we have the Mom Hat Museum. And a renegade creeper. Sir, I'm gonna need you to vacate the premises. that was tricky. Guillermo, welcome to the stream. Your name is not weird at all. I have a good friend who's also called Guillermo. This is the Mob Hat Museum. We have the aquarium over here. And on this side, there's one thing I want to show you before we go to the last project on our tour. There's a lot more detailing in here. But if you want to check all that out, World Tour video down below in the description. Llamas Eating Chips, song is a vibe. Definitely. This is the map room. This here, the Heart of the Sea, the base where we are at right now. This here, Looney Adventures, the title of the series, but also something else. Why do I have a golden helmet? I was working on the Nether, and I don't want to get aggroed by piglins if I accidentally fall into my bamboo farm or something like that. We're gonna go through here. KB PUBG takes so long to create, so no bye bye. I'm on the same page. No bye bye. Maycheck, how did I make that? A lot of patience. That is the main ingredient. Time and patience. This here, this is Looneyville. This is probably the project that in this 1,000 days before we get to 5,000 is where we're gonna spend most of our time, because this needs a lot of work. By the time this is done, it is gonna be a full functional medieval city built on the water. Right now it's floating. We'll connect it up to the ocean below. And it is also the thing you just saw on the map. This literally spells out the Looney Adventure. It's an updated map. Wesley, how many god apples do I have now? 65. We managed to full stacks in the last 1,000 days. Potatoes, where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. Kind request to everybody in stream who's also Dutch. Please keep the chat in English at all times so everybody can know what is going on. Suleiman, sorry for being late. Not an issue, ever. Okay, guys, I just said it. We have to do it. It's gonna hurt a little bit. But we're gonna have to take this this thing down. So we're gonna set up a beacon. And we're gonna start swinging. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think that was exactly right. Such a vibe. Streams are awesome, says nobody. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Do I have a mushroom island? I found a bunch, like maybe 15 or something, like a lot. But I haven't done anything on any of them. They're just sitting there. Ooh, I couldn't find that one. Yeah. Sandal Spice, Iluni, new in the channel. Welcome to the stream, dude. Happy to have you here. Could I tell Evan's mom something random? Miss Evan's mom. Apparently, your son is a gladiator. I can imagine that's not always easy, but it is what it is. We made the beacon too big, which is absolutely fine. I can't be bothered. Hey Stu, we're gonna mine the thing later on. Anyway, I'm running well low on iron blocks. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna hurt so much, but there's no other way. I'm tearing down walls that I built earlier. It hurts. I don't want to do it. I'm also falling while tearing down walls. That's even worse. It was already so bad. Nicholas, why am I destroying it? Nicola, it hurts, but the whole thing is one block off. So now we have to get rid of it and then move everything over by one block and then do it again. It's for the best, guys. If we're gonna try to fix this, it is gonna take a literal forever. So before I got into Minecraft, I've made art installations for the past 7 years as a job, and sometimes it would happen that something was like off, exactly like this, and me and my colleagues, we would try to fix it, and eventually we realized that every time you try to fix something, it's gonna cost way more time than we just did it again. Because if you're building from scratch, you're in a certain flow. You have a rhythm going on, and on that rhythm you move super fast and effective. And then when you're trying to figure out where the mistake is and you're gonna fix it, it's gonna be so much harder in your brain because you don't have that rhythm. You're gonna try to figure out where that mistake is. You're gonna make a new mistake in the process, which you then have to fix, and it's gonna be for literal ever. OG Asterix, thank you very much. I'm super happy to hear that. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for checking out that video and for letting me know. It means a lot. Danny, I could have built one block wider. That is exactly the thing that I just mentioned. That's often seems like a good solution, and then in doing that, you're gonna make some sort of a mistake. Which means that probably 2 days from now, you realize that it's again off-center in a different way. And then you have to fix that issue as well. So it's a bit of experience that tells me that it is probably quicker to take it down, build it up from scratch. It's gonna look a little bit different, but that doesn't matter. We're just gonna redesign it. Do you play or stream every day? Yeah, I occasionally I'll take a break, but most of the days of the week, most of the days of every week, I'm either live or editing. And right now, we're gonna be on a live stream streak until 5,000 days, with maybe the occasional day off. But in general, I'll just be doing the work for you guys. Tyne, can I give you some tips for your channel? Very hard because it's very specific, but the main thing is keep making things that you enjoy making, because if you don't enjoy making it, then nobody's gonna enjoy watching it. Also, try to analyze and critique your own videos. Don't worry too much about how many people watch it right now or how many people subscribe. Instead, try to make every next video you make a little bit better than the one before. And if you keep doing that consistently, and you keep raising the bar for yourself, then eventually people are gonna start watching it more without you having to worry about it. Worry about the process, not about the result. I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna need you to again vacate the premises. Join Hermitcraft? If I would get invited, I probably would, but I don't expect to get invited. Hermitcraft doesn't add people very often, and there's no way to apply for it, or I wouldn't even apply for it because they have such a good thing going. If it's really right, it will happen sometime, but for now I'm fully focused on this one. And I also feel like if people would be invited to Hermitcraft, I shouldn't be first in line. I feel like there's definitely people that deserve this opportunity more than I do. I've only been around for a little bit. Why did I start the journey? Because I couldn't do my normal creative job due to lockdown, and I came up with a crazy idea to try something completely different. And I just thought that I hadn't played much Minecraft, so I knew that hardcore was going to be hard for me, which means I was really careful early on, while I was getting a little bit better at the game mechanically. But I love building stuff so much. My dude, when I saw your title, I thought it was a typo. Or is it? Is it really day? It is really day 4096 right now. I've been grinding this world as a full-time job for the past 11 months almost, and it shows. We've done a lot here. Right now we're fixing a mistake though. If you're curious about what I did in the world, there's a world download link down below in the description. Or a world download? No, sorry. A world tour. Because the world download, I will only give it to you guys after I die in the world. But that world tour was on day 3400. And it shows a great deal. Other than that, I would highly recommend watching that 4000 day video that I just released if you haven't yet. That is the most proud I've been of my editing so far. How did I feel about Dan TDM's death? I haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry to hear that he died. Ooh, I just realized that it is smarter to leave the stop section, because this one only needs to be moved over by one block, and that is pretty easy to do. Okay, that was a time save. That was. I don't want to go and call myself super smart, but it's kind of smart. Build is awesome. Thank you very much. How do I read chat and play at the same time? Please don't answer second monitor. No, there's a... I do have a second monitor and I do read it, but there's also a bunch of moderators helping me out, reading the comments for me, and also answering your questions in chat. Couldn't do it without them. Alright, so this is fixed. This is spawning zombies now. Now everything needs to move over by 1 block. And we're gonna do that in sections because otherwise I'm gonna get lost. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Grinding, study, and watching stream exams or graduation in a couple weeks. Ooh, prioritize the graduation, and I wish you best of luck. You got this. What color is the hub gonna be? The main block for the Nether Hub, like the character block, is gonna be red Nether brick. What is it inspired on? A build that I saw on Trinity Union server. A little bit of the feel that the Nether Hub or the Nether has. Oh no, I messed it up again. So this goes here, and let me think. Nether Hub is inspired on fire, and it is inspired on this circle on the ground because that is our reference marker for the symmetry. Oh, Chris, wow. Oh, that is the literal worst. Man, good luck with the cleanup. That is horrible. Creeper blew up your storage system while AFK. Man. How do I do that with my hotbar? There's a button on my mouse that lets me disable the scroll wheel resistance. And I use that to randomize blocks. Comic, do I like singing? I have many talents, but singing is not one of them. Ooh, lava's getting chipped with the Wi-Fi struggle. Rip. Dark Knight, dude, thanks for your faith in me. I appreciate that. So, reference block goes there. We did mess it up again, though. So this goes. Wait. Okay, so this one goes. This one goes. Alright, that's it. Then this block I'm gonna take out of there for a moment. So we have a little bit of a cleaner reference. Here we have to look across to the other side all the time to make sure that we're still on the same line. Cosmic Vortex inspired you to make bigger and better things. Dude, that's awesome. I wish you best of luck on your own world. Ooh, let me check if everything still lines up. I think it does. But then Tiny Boy, thank you very much. I appreciate the support, my man. What mouse do I have that I scroll so fast? A Logitech G903 Hero. Mithiel, welcome back to the stream. I am not sure if we're still on sync. Looks like it. No, that can't be right. Oh yeah, it can, because most of this needs to go anyway. That actually looks promising. Ooh, first. I can understand that may feel like a difficult situation, but maybe this sort of ritual is really important to your mom. She'll be happier because of it, and that in turn will actually improve your Easter. Family time. Hope it's an okay day, but try to get through it with a positive attitude. That always helps. Do you have a skeleton horse? A bunch. Alright, I think this is gonna go do it. Only thing that this now is off center, which was a reference before. Now the question is, do we just move everything on the top over by one block? I think we do. We're gonna get some spawns down there, but I'm just gonna let it happen. Kinda. So this by one block goes into there, and then this off by one block leaves a one block gap. Yeah, that's gonna be right. So we're gonna start on this side by trimming it a little bit. Piglins are going crazy downstairs, but it is what it is. Guillermo, love the streams. Keep it up. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I think this is right. I kind of lost track of what happened because I was checking out chat. Why do I stream on YouTube? I started streaming on YouTube, and so far it's been going great. So I haven't seen the need to switch platform. I might go over to Twitch later, but for now I'm just super happy here. So why fix that which is not broken? Tyne, how long have I been playing this? Since May 13 of last year. Oh, this is so... I'm so afraid that I'm gonna make some sort of a mistake. But I think it's gonna work out fine. Started watching your video a few days ago. Got so attached to watch the entire video. Didn't even notice that they were all 2 hours long, and I'm a huge fan. Would love to get to meet you, says Raiden. Raiden, dude, welcome to the loony adventure that we got going. Happy to have you here. We're gonna have to collect these blocks, but because if we do that right and we get all of them, we don't actually have to get any new ones. Piglin, please don't get mad. I'm not here to mess with your things. I'm just picking up red blocks. They've been known to like the red blocks, so. Can I play any instruments? No, I've never doubled down on the practice, and that's the only way you're gonna get decent at that. Unless you have that natural gift, which also isn't me. KPH Craft, definitely remember. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Orlando, my favorite YouTuber. Phil's out because he changed the entire way I thought about Minecraft and about hardcore Minecraft specifically. And this whole channel, all of this would have never happened if I never found Phil's channel. Didi, you playing your hard world mode. You've never died. Your friends, on the other hand, they're not so careful. I think then still, it's good that you guys are playing that world together, even if you have the bragging rights for never dying. But I can imagine that's fun together. Yost, I'm entertaining even though I'm only placing blocks. Nice. That's a good thing to hear, because I do place blocks a lot. Oh, Respect says you have played 56.875 days. That is the most accurate statement of the number of days in playtime that I've heard yet. Usually they're off by quite a bit. Because either people make a mistake in their calculations, or they take a guess at sleeping, which is not quite accurate. But I'm on 5671. So the difference of 875 to 71, that is the amount of game time that I've slept, which is not much at all. After day 750, I haven't slept ever, and before day 750, I've slept 60-ish times. We already did all the counting here, so I kind of want to see if we can just copy over this whole circle. That only works if I still have enough reference blocks left that I didn't mind. Marco, thank you very much, dude. Mama, will I die in this hardcore world for $1 million? So, it would be an extremely hard decision to make, because that is life-changing money. But I would probably say no, because I think I can keep playing this world and make a living at the same time. Might not be $1 million, but maybe then the process is worth more than the actual dollar sign. Okay, I think this one is off. It could be this, or it could be this. I feel like we need to go up to see this. Am I part of the LGBT plus community? No, I'm not, but I'm very supportive. I think that everybody should be supported to be who they are, no questions asked. Okay, I think from going up... Wait, I think from going up that there's actually several different designs going on, which is not good at all. So, we have this one, which sticks out by 2. Then we have these ones, which just don't stick out at all. So we're gonna start by fixing this. I was about to say that I knew which one we needed, and then I realized that they weren't the same at all. But I think this is it. Let's recheck that. So John, what kind of Nether Hub am I doing? Like a castle? Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're making a giant fortress. And that fortress... Wait, let me quickly do this before I lose track of where the blocks are again. That fortress is basically a really fancy collection of different portals that go to different places in the overworld. But I wanted to make a really big fortress build because we didn't have that in the world yet. These go here. Nope, that was a misplace. Quickly running around that circle to see if everything was in the right place where I expected it. Looking for symmetry issues. There were none. That's good. Wherever possible, we're gonna mine out these blocks under there. Just so we have a clean thing to start with. And then we're gonna build up the walls from the ground again. Declan, how much longer to finish this build? I think we're gonna work on it for the next four weeks, pretty much. And after 4 weeks, it won't be completely done, but it will be mostly done. And the outside shell should be in place, so we get to travel through it then. And every time we do that, it actually looks cool. And then all the detailing and the detail level detailing. So we have basic detailing and then later detail level detailing. Basic detailing we're going to try to do in those 4 weeks. And then the full detailing is going to happen after. And in that stage we're also going to do the interior. But that can only happen after we complete Looneyville first. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh, this is such a relief. Guys, how do you feel about a little parkour break? A little change of scenery before we start filling it in. I think we're good, Jay. I actually had a new PB on the parkour map, but off stream, so it doesn't count. I'm also not going to tell you what it was because it doesn't matter. If it didn't happen on stream, it didn't happen. Okay, we're gonna leave this for now. Organize my stuff a little bit. I see a little bit more yes than no. So we're gonna do a parkour intermezzo. Now for the parkour, I'm actually gonna look for the right song. We need a vibe for this. And this is not the vibe. No, no. No, no, no. We're gonna go to... What about Night 7 by Sawara? Ooh, that's a bit intense. No. I'm just skipping through it. We need the right one. I feel like we already had the song that was perfect. No, it's a little bit further back. Oh, it's this one. Taurus by Volante. And then after that... No, it's not this one. I feel like we can put this one after. So Taurus by Volante. Here we go. Let's do it. The sleeves are being rolled back. The hands are being rubbed together. Sip of water. I'm gonna go quite silent for this, guys. I'm gonna go full focus. See what I can do. Tyne, will I do a face reveal? Before the year is over, yes. But not right now. Okay, let's see. Parkour map Spiral 1. Link down below in the description if you want to download it for yourself. Greg, tips for staying motivated? Find projects that you're so excited about that there's no way you're gonna abandon them. As for not being able to donate, dude, don't worry. You guys being here, watching the streams, that's all the support I need. So far, so good. Oh, I have to check something. Yeah, sneak was on toggle. That's not gonna work. That was one of the most important jumps in the whole map. If you mess that one up, it takes so much time, and it's a tricky one. So far, no real mistakes. Small moment to relax as we float up here. No! Ooh, what a slip up! That is a very, very easy jump. Did not see that coming either. Ooh. That one is a tricky one. I feel one more serious mistake. We're gonna try it again one time. Because I can do a little better. Not a terrible run, but it's not a great one. We're gonna have a reference moment real soon. Usually when I get inside here, we're at about 300 seconds. So we're about 10 seconds behind what I should be. On a really good run, right now I'm a little bit under 300 there. That is the mistake on which we reset. Okay guys, refuel. I can do better than this. Sweaty parkour with Looney. The quest for the personal best. These small mistakes, like hitting a block, that doesn't really cost any time. It's like seconds, but not multiple. So these are never a reason to restart it. Or feel bad about it. Not yet, at least, because as you get better, these things are gonna make a big difference. So far, I've never run a lap on this parkour where I didn't make a real mistake. Really looking forward to the first time that happens, because it's gonna happen, we're gonna get there. But it's gonna be a while longer. We're on a very casual song now. It's gotta have to do. Anne has a birthday. Congratulations. Ooh, that was a mistake. We get away with it. Could have taken quite a lot of time there. No, same mistake as last run. And that one is quite a bit of a time loss. Like 4 or 5 seconds, I think. Got it on the second try, so still a run. So far, we're about 13 to 14 seconds faster than last time, though. So there's a little bit of a margin to work with. That section was a lot faster. Okay, guys, I'm calling it. We have a shot. Quest for the personal best. Oh, and a good song too. Yeah, this is gonna be it. We're about 24 seconds ahead of just now. Fastest I've been on stream to this point, for sure.
You are what I need, don't you understand? We were made to
Ooh! Costly mistake! Takes about 10 seconds, that one. But the margin is definitely there. Ooh, sloppy mistake. Not a big one though. I took a very weird path there. I didn't want to mention while I was doing it. It was weird. I went for extra jumps, but they weren't faster. Okay, the finish line is in sight, guys. It's just a couple more levels. Scariest level that we had left. Finish line inside. One more level to go. Two 26. That is a new stream personal best. Best score up to this point was 642. 626. That is a good 16 seconds off of the old one. I'm very, very sorry, guys, for how quiet I went over this, but I just wanted to get it today. I felt like it was time to get a new personal best. Ooh, that was a pretty good flow, and the best thing, I feel like I lost about 20 seconds in that run. So if you try to not lose those, and we eventually get there, we'll end up around 600 seconds, which is definitely within the realm of possibilities now. That's a lot of pogs. My Maurits, Dracul, Exi, Dimitris, Vivek, Kite, Rockax, Talia, Vincent, Michael, Quinn, everybody else. Thank you very much, guys. That was wild. I'm very curious. Did that feel as intense for you guys as it did for me? Because for me, that was like... I had a shiver at some point. There was this one point where my mouse literally went like... And I was like, okay, control, stay chill. All right, we're gonna go back to sneak. The loony shake was back. So when I did my personal best off stream, there was no shake. When I did my personal best off the stream, I was just very focused, but also like really chill. It was completely me hanging back and relaxing. That was not the case just now. That was not the case at all. Thank you guys for the congratulations. I switched the stream title back real quick. We're gonna do this thing, and then from there we're gonna take a break in a little bit. But I kind of want to build up this section that we just tore down. Sean Metzen, Looney, what happens when you become a channel member? Becoming a channel member is just another way of showing your support. It's a different way of donating, which is absolutely not necessary, but if you want to, it's really appreciated. As a return for becoming a channel member, you get that green icon, so you like stand out in chat a little bit more, and you get access to a couple extra things. One of which is a video titled "What is the Looney Adventure Really?" And that one takes you on a short journey where you learn what the layer under the world is, because this world is not just a hardcore series, it's something else. All of you guys are gonna find that out once I die in the world and you get the world download, because I don't want to make member only content. So it's just a sneak peek, it's not an exclusive. I really look forward to the point where I'm gonna share all of that with you guys. Flashy, you're my idol. Thank you for all you do, dude. That's such a kind thing to say. Thank you very much, and welcome to the stream today. I hope you're enjoying it. Raquel, do I have a favorite block? Not really, because it always depends on the blocks around it. For example, in this build, I really like the red nether brick, but it really combines quite poorly with other blocks. Same for Sea Lantern, which is one of my favorite blocks, but also doesn't work everywhere. Simone, please sing Cradles. I will donate $2. I'm not a singer. There's many things I can do, but singing is not one of them. No can do. Arman, how am I doing this with the blocks? This shuffling of the blocks is me scrolling my mouse wheel really fast. And there's a button on my mouse that lets me do that by disabling the scroll wheel resistance. And that was that makes it so that you can randomize blocks. Gives a little bit more texture. Where did I got all the stone from? Loads and loads of mining. I have 481,000 stone mined right now. What is my least favorite block, Lewis? Now that is a good question. Ooh. I can't think of anything. Every block I can think of at least has some sort of a situation where it works great. Because one of the usual suspects would be cobblestone, right? But I love cobblestone. Cobblestone is awesome. Yvonne, welcome to the stream. Yo's gotta go. See you around, dude. Have a nice day. Thanks for joining in. Hope you enjoyed it. Purper, diorite, andesite, bricks. No, all great. All absolutely awesome. Sponges, fantastic blocks. No. Every block I can think of has some sort of application where it fits in great. 10T boys, 678. What is my goal in this hardcore world? I want to make it a really special world. I kind of want to make like the other day I said a word that kind of represents quite well what I want. I kind of want to build a fairy tale. And then I want you guys to explore it. Kenneth, welcome back to the stream. You're watching with your friends again. Awesome. Welcome to Kenneth's friends as well. Bedrock, least favorite block. Probably, yeah. I think Bedrock is the one. That's a good call. Jammer, this Discord is full of awesome people. I like all the people I've talked to. That's awesome. Jammer, that is really, really cool to hear. I feel like we have a really good vibe going. I appreciate that a lot, actually. D50 Gaming said the same. D50, if you're still here, thanks, dude. I'm really happy to hear that. How did you download this parkour map? It's in the description down below. But to install it, you have to, if you're on a Windows computer, you have to go to your percentage app data percentage folder. That is something you have to look for. You can't just navigate to that. You have to go to search and then type percentage app data percentage. And in that folder, there's a folder called .minecraft. That has a save folder in it. If you put the map in there and you extract the files, then you can play it. Giovanni, do I eat junk food? So, I sometimes do. Lately, I ate a little bit more junk food. And I got to the point where I was like, no, I'm done. And I've done that before in my life. Once I get to that point where I don't want to eat junk food anymore, I just quit cold turkey and clean up my fridge, get rid of all the candy in the house, and go work out more. So I reckon like 6 weeks from now, I'm going to be in tip-top shape again. Sometimes you got to clean it up because it's easy to get into a junk food habit. Need to replenish the blocks because we're almost out. Airy Nation, why is my hotbar glitching so much? It's not really glitching. I'm just scrolling really fast to randomize the blocks that I'm placing. Brady Gamer, welcome back to the stream. Anonymous, for us Windows players, percentage app data is kind of normal. Yeah, true, but not everybody knows how to find it. I know for a fact that there's someone in this stream chat who didn't know how to download maps, so might as well tell it. If it only helps one person, it's worth mentioning. How mad would I be 1 to 10 if I died? Mad, probably 0, 1, or 2. Sad, probably 8 or 9. Maybe 9 or 10. Chris, welcome back. Because realistically, when I lose this world, it's gonna hurt a bit. FLX Stack, what age did you start to play Minecraft? This answer is gonna be amazing. It will blow your mind. I'm 30 years old now, and I started playing Minecraft when I was 29. I had this phase like 4 years ago where I had to finish a paper for university, and I was kind of procrastinating on it. So I watched videos by Grian and Mumbo for about 2 weeks before I actually sat down and finished the paper. And it fascinated me, but at the time I never started playing. So it took a couple more years until I got into this situation where I was like, okay, I'm gonna give this game a try because why not? I'm really happy that I did. Guillermo, favorite movie? So, if you had asked me that like 2 months ago, I would have given the same answer that I've been giving for the last 6 years. But then about 2 months ago, I saw the movie Soul by Pixar and Disney. And that is my new favorite movie, which this is only the second time that has changed in my life. But that movie is such a ride. Ooh, Looney, if you got offered $1 million to stop playing for a year, would you take it? Wow, now that is a very hard question. because I really don't want to. Because we're on such a good spot right now. We're set up for a magical adventure altogether. And pressing pause on that for a year is gonna have some serious impact on it. But $1 million probably has me covered for the next 20 years, if not longer. So maybe I would take a break for some sort of a different creative project, like go all in on that, and then come back. That was a quite cool hypothetical. I like that. Tiny board, my favorite color, pink, preferably a bright one. Any favorite tool? Pickaxe, I reckon. Most vital one. Hyper, you found a custom biome? Nice. Nice. It sounded like you were in a pickle yesterday. You really didn't know. I'm glad you found something. That's cool. Liam, how do you learn my build style? I think you shouldn't. I think you should learn your build style. And to get more comfortable and get better at building, this thing on the ground, this glass, is something that can help you out a lot. I'll actually fly around for a moment. If we get to the sides here, you see that a project for me is just, there's all these frameworks around. You can see that there's an archway here, which will probably be a door. And then there's this, which will probably be the start of a roof. And then there's this, which gives some clearing for either stairs or a different kind of roof. And what you see me do here is that I'm starting with simple shapes. And then from those simple shapes, I try to, over time, make them a little bit more complex and interesting. That is a certain approach that makes it easier to build bigger and more complex things. Because you only have to solve one small problem each time. You don't have to make a huge jump and kind of design everything in your head or everything in a creative world before you start doing it. So it streamlines the process a little bit. And I think that will help you for your own builds. But try to make it smaller steps. Chris, just died to a Vindicator AFK and my stuff despawned? RIP. Oh man, Chris, that's hard. You have the resources though, and you have the enchanting setup. It's not going to take you forever to get it back. Be glad that you got through those first stages. But still RIP. El Heredero, could I answer the question again whether I'm part of the LGBT plus community? No, I'm not, but I'm very supportive. I feel like everybody should be allowed to be themselves, but also supported and encouraged to be themselves. Okay, guys, we did quite a bit. This issue that we had here, I think we can consider it fixed, which is kind of a big deal. That was not as bad as it could have been. Small victories, right? Celebrate them big time. It's not as bad as it could have been. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn proof this. And then after that, it is time for a little 10-minute break. Little breather. Time to get a new glass of water. Maybe stretch your legs a little bit. If you guys have seen enough for today, you're gonna go on to other things. And I want to thank you very much for hanging out. If you're gonna be back in a couple minutes, like I am, then I'm looking forward to see you very much. For now, we're gonna park that loony boy here and take a little break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Music is gonna keep running. If you guys are heading out, then I wish you a great rest of the day. Otherwise, I'll be back in 10. See you soon. That one actually says 20 minutes. That's a hoax. It's actually 10. Countdown timer is there. By the time it runs out, I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit.
Cover your eyes, promise not to look, 'cause I got some good news for you. Unexpected surprise, now you're on the hook. Guess what, I booked a ticket for two. I feel stressed and depressed, I feel stuck in a route. It's time we get a brand new start. So get dressed, pack your bags, feel the holiday mood. You won't believe what we're about to do. 'Cause we're out, California. I long to wrap my arms around you. Wanna love and renew you. Do all the things we used to do. Feel my toes in the sand, let my hair in the wind. I feel the love that we once shared. Here we come, California. Come and bring us back to life. Bring us to life. Bring us to life. Bring us to life. I feel stressed and depressed. I feel stuck in a route. Oh baby, baby, get on the plane, let's get. So get dressed, pack your bags, feel the holiday mood. You won't believe what we're about to do. 'Cause we're out, California. I long to wrap my arms around you. Wanna love and renew you. Do all the things we used to do. Feel my toes in the sand,
Hey guys, welcome back. I'm gonna switch Streamlist real quick. This is Anyway by LED Monster. I feel like this is the vibe. I feel like this is what we need. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. I did. I went outside a little bit. Got some fresh air in the garden. This is what we're at. Will I one day build something a subscriber tells me to build? Outlaw, I listen to everything you guys suggest, and then I kind of mix it into the things that I already have in mind, because I think I've planned this world out, like concept-wise, until day 10,000 and beyond. And I change those plans a little bit, depending on input and suggestions and new inspiration. Lincoln, welcome back. If I choose an animal to be, which one would I be? Man, no idea. Probably a bird. I would like to at least fly once, like this man with the wings. Pitch black over here. Oh yeah, we're gonna drink some night vision. Whoop, 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 whoop. And everything is super bright. Time to get new blocks, which is on the left for us now. This is the new storage room. Temporary, but it works. What it means, check the days. 4,098 is the current score. So this is gonna go here. Gonna grab 2 of these. Put this in here. I have too many slabs with me, and we also don't need this glass. We're gonna need the stairs, but later. It's not important now. We're actually gonna put some other stuff that we're not gonna use here as well. Madas, welcome to the stream. Biglin Brood, welcome back to the stream. What do I think about the new update? Really, really excited about it. If they would release it tomorrow, that'd be awesome. At the same time, this is actually interesting. At the same time, I kind of don't want to get it tomorrow, because I don't feel like I'm ready to go exploring and do new cave stuff right now. I would much rather finish this project first. But once it's out, you guys know that I'm gonna explore it right away. Vortex says, Looney, do you know any way that I can gain back motivation to make a new world, because I just died in my hardcore 3 days after 100. Vortex, the thing you gotta do is you go on that old world. You go into Spectator. And you fly around and you check out everything that you did there. And when you do that, you actually realize that everything that you did do, you managed to do without dying once. And that's really impressive. From there, you go right into the menu, start a new world, and you get into it with the idea to make it better than the one that you already had. And you're gonna manage that. You're gonna pull it off. If you don't, doesn't matter. You die, you start again. You fall, you get back up. Eventually, you're bound to outdo yourself. I believe in it. You should too. Do you have some building tips? One of the building tips I could give you is to try frameworking. Try to build parts of your builds so you have reference material to work from. Other than that, watch videos by people that make things that you like. And having a photo on the side of an actual building, like a real life building, always helps a lot as well. Do I use OBS or Streamlabs? I'm on OBS, but I heard that for streaming, Streamlabs is actually a little bit more effective, a little bit more efficient, and it will give you less client-side lag. So I might look into it, but for now I'm on OBS. This one's gonna go. I just realized that it's actually more effective to fill in from the top down, because that will make sure that we get all the right blocks. Whoops. Oh, we're literally stuck now. Andre, I was about to guess, but then you already said what your favorite food was. Pizza's a good choice, though. I don't eat pizza very often, but when I do, I always enjoy it. This one's actually in the wrong place. Now we're gonna go around, see if it's... No. Going around is not effective. We're gonna go up. See if it looks the same on each side. It both does and doesn't, because these are not covered. I think I'm gonna remove them for now, then fill in the blocks under it, and then do it again. Or we're gonna go back to this a little bit later, because we're still in the referencing stage. Arnav, please complete How Did We Get Here? I'll complete it on stream where we get to 5,000 days. That seems like the perfect moment to do it. Lots of love from India. Guys, thank you very much. Happy you're here. Oh wait, I just did a oopsie. I started putting slabs on blocks that were already slabs. Making a mess. Let me recheck. What? Piglin Brood, should you rage quit? If you're calm enough to ask it, it's not really a rage quit, right? But usually the answer is no. There's no solution. So I'm making a mess. Haste Beacon made me do it. The thing is that there's no set level as to how high this should be. Only thing is that it should match up with everything around it. So the whole layer has to be on the same height. But what that height is really up to us. So whatever height it was gonna be is not important anymore. This is the height it is now. Which I actually think is the right one, but that's a bit of a coincidence. Alright, time to check it up. This looked like it looked before. That's good, but now it's center. Build a golden toilet. That's kna. I don't think we need one. I'm not that fancy. Ooh, disco. Tiny boy, love from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're gonna put this here. Grab some rockets. Alright, there we go. How did I break the Bedrock games and stuff? Go on YouTube and then search in Breaking Bedrock 1.16. Look for a video by Eagle Eye 621. that is an excellent explanation of how it works. Different ways you can do it, success rates and everything. But also the principle, why it works. It's really interesting. I would highly recommend it. Guys, the next thing we're going to do, we're actually going to go up here for a moment. Amazement from Finland, says Vino. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're going to fill this area in now. This needs some sort of a build. I feel like this can be an actual fortress on a fortress. If we have a building coming out here, like a tall wall, that would be really, really cool. And we can do that on either side. Can come right out of this corner, maybe? I think it should. And this corner as well. So we get a box sticking out here, a box sticking out here. A wall here, some buildings in there, but we could have a little plaza on the inside. And then here we could make a few more buildings as well. So we're going to start with these. Figure out how high they get. And then from there build it out. Memphis, welcome to the stream. I've been closing every single day at work, so I've been just non-stop working, but I figured I'd check in. Dude, I hope that even though it's busy, you're doing great. And thanks for just checking it out. Interesting question. Do we leave this bit open or not? I think it could be cool if there's like, this is 5 blocks clearing. Why night vision? Because you guys asked for it. It got really dark here. And we had a straw poll to decide whether we needed night vision here. Vast majority of people was on board. So here we are. Okay, I think we could make this a little bit more interesting by doing this. That is 4 blocks from the end. So 2, 4 there. Now this is gonna spawn mobs, but that's fine. Timothy, why did I go with ocean themed builds? Because I really wanted to start the series on a guardian farm. We're gonna build this one up before we go to the other side, just so we have a solid idea of what we're doing. How do I take out the slab without going to my inventory? Pick block. It's here under options, controls, this one. It's available both on Java Edition and Bedrock. And it actually lets you select a block from your inventory, if it's there, and put it into your hotbar right away. Massive time saver. We're actually gonna go this way, see if the height level is right. Scope and Kill, have I played Free Fire? No, I haven't. Lone Best, welcome back to the stream. Slappy is a large build. It's really big. It's gonna take a while to get it done, but I reckon it will be awesome. Eleni might get a $20 gift card today or tomorrow. If I do, I'm gonna upgrade my member thing. Oh, Lincoln, you no need to do it, but appreciate the gesture and the thought, my man. I'm actually gonna cut this one out, because then we can tower up from that one below. The Secco! Yo, how's it going? Need to refresh myself again. Dude, welcome back to the stream. Happy to see you. I saw your comment the other day when I skipped that one stream that you were excited and ready to go. It was good to have a day off to organize some stuff though. Exciting things coming up. Mr. Chips, I've had a great idea. Looney and Tommy in it crossover. The title could be Building the Nether Hub in Hardcore is epically funny. Nice. Do you use axe or sword for combat? I've been known to use both. I usually have both of them in my inventory. Quite recently, I switched from a sharpness axe to a sharpness sword. No, wait. From a sharpness sword to a sharpness axe, and a smite axe to a smite sword. Because I use smite more often than sharpness. I think this is right, but I'm gonna check it out from here. Kayla, why am I scrolling so fast? To randomize the blocks. So we get a mix of normal stone bricks and cracked stone bricks. I think this will work. I kind of like it. So this one comes before that line of 2. And then the other one just connects to the corner. And we left a 5 block clearing. So we can copy that over quite easily. Chris, you trapped the Vindicator that killed you to have the final laugh. Nice. Medicine, welcome to the stream. Why do you have blast protection when you have a totem? So that totem saves you in a situation where you would have died. But that moment when the totem pops is also the moment where you're at your most vulnerable and you are most at risk to lose your hardcore world. So having blast protection actually negates the damage you would get from a creeper for a large extent, which means that it's much safer than just relying on your totem. There we go. Somebody turned the light off. 1, 2, 3. That one was off. It goes there. And now we still need to have a 5 block clearance, which is this. I can't even feed my pigs. How can I do that? One step at a time, one step at a time. Am I gonna use 1.17 blocks in the Nether Hub? I actually haven't done much research on what blocks will be in 1.17, but I imagine yes. Mikula said, I can't even build a simple house in creative. And I'm looking at your stream like, I love that emoji. That's awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 dude. It's not happening. This is war. There we go. I saw him spawn. I was like, no. No, 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 not happening. Mika, welcome to the stream. No, we're gonna do that from the other side. I fell down. Am I gonna play in the snapshot? No, I will wait for the for the full release relent because there's over 1,300 hours in this hardcore world, and snapshots are unstable versions of the game, so the chance of getting data corruption or errors is a little bit higher, and I really, really don't want to risk that with all the work I've done. George OG tried a slash kill, did not work. Bro, make all biomes at one place. Lowland, low. Really cool concept, but I've got a lot of builds planned out. So I don't think that one's gonna make the list. We're gonna... Zombie plays, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I'm gonna keep going, you know it. Bamtag, thank you for the happy Easter weekend wishes. Kind request to keep the chat in English, but I appreciate the words, man. Dennis, welcome to the stream. Alright. Ooh, guys, it's a vibe. How many hours have I spent on the world? We're around... We're closing in on 1400. It's a little bit over 13 at this point. I'm gonna need some slabs, and then we need to start spawn proofing or building up because it was getting a little bit crowded there. Let's just grab all of this. These go over there. Chris, you named the Vindicator Vengeance. Nice. Writing stories into your world. I see you. Wreck Light, thank you very much, man. Welcome to the stream. Master Owen Den TDM died in his hardcore world. I heard it. A lot of people mentioned it today. I'll go and check it out. I haven't seen it yet. Vexes, I heard. 900 days in. Alright, quick checkup for the shape. Now the question is, do we fill that in right now or no? We don't. We actually just seal up the bottom with temporary slabs that will get out later. Because these walls, I already know that they're gonna be there. I don't need them to properly visualize the build, so I'm not gonna build them up all the way. Only to remove them and switch them out for other blocks later. Because a lot of this build right now looks incredibly gray. And we're gonna fix that by using a lot of different blocks. But some of that we're gonna have to do in places where there's already bricks. So we have to either put the other blocks on the bricks or instead of the bricks. Mine them out, place new blocks. When I know that I'm already gonna probably use something else, I might as well just spawn proof it temporarily and don't build the full walls. Do I know about turtle potions? I do, but I had never made or used one. David, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. What's up? Lots of progress on the Nether Hub. Bear with me for just about 4 seconds and I'm gonna take off and show you. It's starting to be a little bit more of a build. So right now we're building all these wire lines, cubes and whatnot as a reference for where the buildings on the hub are going to come in. Because it's going to be quite full and also quite daunting and colorful in a way. Lots of heavy light and dark contrast. Ooh, I have a really cool idea. We're going to take this line that's already there and we're going to actually mirror it, or, well, not mirror it, we're going to make a parallel line. What is a world record in a hardcore world? Filza died on 6,449 days, which is the accepted world record, I think. But I heard that John Bams is currently over 8,000 days. Then again, it's not really about records, I think. It's more about what you do in the time that you have. I have an error here. There's something... Ooh. Wait, no, that connects up. Disco. Alright, let's check this. So... Wait, I'm gonna use rockets. It's just too far to walk to the other side. So here we have 1, 2, 3 sections of 2. Then a 3. Then a 4. And then a 4. So 3 times 2. Is that right? 3 times 2. 1, 3, 2 4s. Then on this side, we come in with half a section. 3 times 2. 1, 3. 1, 4. 1, 4. That would suggest that this is an uneven number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. How does that work? This is 4, this is 4, this is 3. And then this is all 2. So let's count the whole thing. This is 6. And then here we have 9. And we add 8, that's 17. And then this was 20, so it makes 37. Here we add 8 again. So it's 45, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55. So that means that this one isn't symmetrical with this. Which means that somewhere here in the middle, some shenanigans happen. 3, 3, 3. Okay, these are all 3s. Now that doesn't matter if that's an odd or an even number, because unless this middle section here is a odd number, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. This is the odd number. Now that is actually not a bad thing, because that means that one of these walls, either this one or this one, has some sort of error in it, or it's these ramparts. Okay, so we're gonna have to count all of it. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. These are all 3, 3, 3, 3. Perfect. Then these are 3, 3, 3, 3. Checks out. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, that means that this one, if that was 12 and this is 13, 2, 4, from the beginning, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. That means we have two options here. Either we add one on everything on this side, or we take one out on everything on this side. And I feel adding one is the better option. Envy mentioned, Looney, do you remember the whole thing wasn't even? I do, because that's the thing we ran into when we were building the thing, which was on a 16-hour stream. So eventually I was pretty exhausted, which means that any mistake that I realized that day could either be a mistake or not be a mistake. There's no guarantees there, because back then I was really tired. Now I'm sharp. So if this is 13 and this is 12, then we can fix this whole middle section without touching this or this. And we could either do that by adding one to everything on this side, which is what we have to do, because I just saw this wall behind it. So this is the main mistake here. If you line this up, lines up with that block, that's good. If we go to this side, it doesn't. We're one over, which means that we're going to have to add one to each of these. And also remove one. So here's the thing. That one goes out, and then here we put a new one in. And we're going to do that on every segment. Jonathan been making progress? Definitely. Jilla, what will I do after I finish the Nether Hub? Then we go back to Looneyville and go finish that one up because it needs a lot of work. Yeah, we are gonna have to remove all of those, but it is what it is. This song is Fog. Hey, I agree. This one's great. Did you ever almost die at like 1 heart? Dio Marvel, I had one moment on day 45 in the world where I went down to half a heart after a creeper exploded me and my horse, and I barely made it out alive. After that, I've been on half a heart once when I rubber banded. That happened on the day where I also found the last of the stack of god apples. Ooh, nice. We have haste now. And I used the totem a few times, but they were always in a kind of controlled situation where I took a calculated risk knowing that I had the totem. Will I ever check out the snapshots? Probably not. I will just focus on this one until it's a full release and then hop on board. Android hacks, how long is the stream? Usually anything over 3 hours. I'm kind of feeling it today, so we're gonna go for a little while. Turtle, Potion of the Turtle Master gives ×5 for hearts. That sounds pretty insane. So this whole thing, all 3 of these are gonna have to be moved by one. They go here. What of this world am I most proud of? The amount of work that I've put in. Mistro, do I have tutorials? No, not really. I also don't think I'll make it because making tutorials would slow down my my actual world progress so much. And I feel like building this world is probably the best content that I can make for you guys. It would be really cool if people started making tutorials after I release a world download eventually. That would be awesome. Beep beep boo boo, the man with the amazingly cultured name. Welcome back to the stream. These are a lot of slabs. Any tips about... I love this disco effect. Any tips on getting better at building? Getting better at anything is just a matter of time put in. If you want to get better at building, do it more. And that might sound super cheesy and too simple, but it's actually everything there's to it. Misplacement there. Where do I come from? I'm from the Netherlands. I heard what you did, Envy. Terno, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is the one where we go up now. Can we get this out? Kinda yes, kinda no. I'm gonna stick with this and then try to fly on there. Perfect. I didn't even see that I popped out that block behind, but I just heard it. Ian, any tips for getting armor and chance early game fast? Not really. I was super slow about it, but I think if you have the skill, and this kind of doesn't answer your question, but if you have the skill, I think the best way to do it is to actually rush your way to the end. And to get them there. Because if you rush to the end, you're gonna just find it in end cities. It's 2, 4. Nope. I count. Wait. No, I did count it. Right. I thought I was one off there. Infinity or mending on a bow? In hardcore, I would really recommend Infinity. Because if you have your bow in your hotbar, you will see if it is low on durability. But you won't see whether there's arrows in your inventory or not. So having Infinity over mending, make sure that you can always shoot in whatever situation you're in. And if you can't, you know it because your bow is broken. But you'll never get into that spot where you think you can just shoot an arrow and punch this creeper away from you. And then you actually turn out you can't. Jammer, why are most of your Dutch viewers bad at English? I actually don't think they are. But those that are great at English, you might not notice that they're Dutch. If you mean bad at following the rules because they speak Dutch even though they know English, you gotta ask them. I don't understand it. we should be nice to each other. I'll speak English so everybody understands. I have to check because I think... this might not be as long as this one. This is 2 blocks. This is 2 blocks as well. I feel like it was off, but it might not. Jim, how long is this build taking me so far? I think we've been building on it for about 9 days. Oh, we're really starting to see the frame, guys. This is cool. Oh, no, Gast! Get over here! Hiya! Got him. Not on my land. Jay was very surprised by my response to the Gast. I'm a bit like I'm a bit on edge when it comes to the Gast. Because they ruin your builds. So like it's like it means nothing to them. They're so rude about it. So I got a little defensive. Samuel, welcome to the stream. How old am I? I'm 30 years old. Meneer Albin, what did I just tell you guys? Please keep the stream check in English so everybody knows what is going on. But if you ask me again in English, I might do it for you. Lakshay, welcome to the stream. Paul, are you still going to play on this world after Cave Generation? Definitely, yeah. I'm going to keep going with this. Hyper, is there any way I can show you my custom biome idea and entrance to the monument? You could try sending it to me on Discord. Meneer Albin says, say something in Dutch. Appelflap. Wow, now I said a word that I don't know how to translate it. It's like an apple pastry. But I think it's very... It might be a French thing, not a Dutch thing. But I don't know how to translate it to English. Ashwin and Brian, welcome to the stream. Vas, what version is this? I'm on 1.16.4, surprisingly enough, not 1.16.5. Because I didn't update my OptiFabric. There's no real reason behind it. Other than that, it doesn't make a big difference and we're going to have to go 1.17 soon anyway. Johan, how can you access the top of the Nether? You have to throw an Ender Pearl at the highest layer of Bedrock, which is on Y127. Be careful not to throw it on a lower layer because you will glitch and suffocate. Also, it doesn't really work on Bedrock because on Bedrock you don't have any way to go back down. Brian, do you need to be a member to chat? No, absolutely not. I see your messages. Natsu Kaka, what song is this? This is Duracell by Jonathan Lynx. Hattie, am I not bored? No, I'm not bored at all. Roof still looks like a mushroom. Nick, of course. It's a matter of time. Bear with me. Things always look weird when you just get started on them. Thermo, what year did I start this world? Last year, on May 13 of 2020. Oh, we got a disco. I don't have another potion, so we're gonna have to fly to storage. Somebody turned the lights off. Willie Bassett, am I in the stream zone? I'm coming back. It always takes a little bit of getting back into it after the editing break. But I'm close. And I got a new personal best on the parkour today on stream, so that is a sign. I'm getting there. Sam, do I post anything besides Minecraft? Not really. I'm really focused on this world. Make it into something special, and that kind of thing takes time. I feel like maybe we might actually want to make this a little bit lower. No, we're gonna go with this this height that we had. What is gonna be inside the Nether Hub? Lots of different interior builds because it's a big place. We can fit so much in there. But mostly it's just a really fancy way of collecting our portals together. Say, what was my favorite thing I did? The thing that comes to mind is kind of a silly one. But what I really enjoyed was fighting the Ender Dragon 19 times in a row. I would love to do that again eventually. But it's gonna be on the next world because I can't fight it here anymore. Quick sip of water, guys. Call it a sip, but that was a full glass. Rolling Stone Roblox, how did I clear out the Nether? I didn't. We're actually on top of the Nether. I need to get a new potion and then I'll actually show you. Before we do that, I'm spawn-proofing this though, so we don't get any gas spawns, etc. All right, this works. Zayak, greeting from Poland. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I said step 1, potions. Step 2, I'll show you where we're actually at. What about the netherite beacon? I don't really want to do it. I have mad respect for the people that did it, but building a netherite beacon takes about as much time as putting one of those builds together. And if I have a choice between getting a netherite beacon, aka a fancy pyramid of blocks, or building this, I would feel much happier after if we actually focus on this and build a huge structure. I didn't take any firework rockets. I'm gonna put them here. As for the how did we clear out the Nether, it didn't happen because the actual Nether, as you guys know it, is located here. Well, how much money to delete the world? Not saying you're giving me that money. I wouldn't take any amount. I really don't want to delete this world. Played a bit of tennis there. Worked well. Hey, Queen, welcome to the stream. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to get a couple gas tiers while they are hanging out. Whoa! That was scary. That was scary, but we did well. I got the elytra in time. That was so long ago that I had to do that. Nice. Ooh, my heartbeat is way up, guys, from that falling down. But I'm also kind of happy with how that turned out. Not really Lava Queen. I had the potion, but I just fell all the way down in the nether. Like, I catapulted to the ground. I imagine you guys had a big scare there. We're gonna leave this here, take the gas tiers. I was also not really worried on account of me having organized my hotbar before we went down. So that means I had the fixes. See you around, Queen. Weston, you just joined. That's the first thing you saw. That must be kind of intense. Well, guys, today we're working on the Nether Hub mostly, and I'm gonna turn the lights on. Whoop, very bright. But we're getting the structure together. It's starting to take shape. We're gonna grab a... Ooh! You, sir, are not expected to spawn here, which means that there is one block missing. I'm gonna put this here. And then we're gonna go and grab the right slab to put on there. We moved the storage over here. So it's a bit more easily accessible. In one video, can you show us all of your farms? There's a world tour link down below in the description. Check that one out. It is me talking for an hour and 40 minutes about what I have to show in this world. And on that, we show all the farms. It's actually divided into chapters, and most of the farms are in the Heart of the Sea chapter. Ashwin, how to get on top of the bedrock? Go to YouTube search and look for a video Breaking Bedrock 1.16, and that will send you to a video by Eagle Eye 621 who explains it very, very well. Anti-Connor, the fact that you saw one zombie piglin and you exactly know what's wrong. Well, he literally spawned in my side. I was flying there, and I know we built that thing yesterday, the roof. And I know for a fact that there's going to be a few spaces that aren't properly spawn-proof. So every time that happens, we fly in there, we fix that one spot, and then continue. I need a couple more blocks, and then we're going to continue working on that back side, which is over there. So we're going to fly into the storage real quick. The temporary storage. Muncha, why do I scroll the hotbar when I'm building? To randomize the blocks, to give it a little bit more of a textured look. Because I mix my hotbar with... let me think. There are cracked stone bricks and normal stone bricks. So by scrolling it that fast, you randomize which block you place where. And that gives it a little bit more of a textured, diverse block palette. So you can see that when you look at it from a little bit far away, it's just, there's more going on. Even if it's barely anything, that is going to save us a little bit of time later when we're actually detailing the thing. Even though a lot of the stone is going to be replaced, I'm definitely sure that scrolling is going to save us quite a bit of time. What is not going to save us quite a bit of time is this block, which is properly misplaced. We're stuck. D-Frog, am I ignoring you guys? That is never the intention. Hiram King, welcome back. Play with all textures. Oh man, that freaks me out so much. I have never been around for that. It just... I did it once and I was like, whoa, what is this? Sorry, sir. Do I like Lord of the Rings? Very much. I actually, in building this, in designing this Nether Hub, I came up with these shapes on the side because I just thought it would look cool. From that point, I've been really like trying to not make this look too much like Minas Morgul from Lord of the Rings. Because it was set up to be that. If I would have built a giant tower in the middle, it was exactly that. That's where the circular roof came in, or the half dome. Maka, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, you died in your half-year hardcore world because of a armor switch in the end. RIP. I'm really sorry to hear that. So I've never lost a long hardcore world, but what I imagine you should do is go back into that world in spectator mode, since you lost it. Fly around and just spend at least an hour looking at all the stuff you made, realizing that you pulled off all of that without even dying once. Feel proud of what you did, of the effort and the work that you put in, and then start recharging to do it again and do it better. Take the lessons that you learned from this one and improve on everything that you made already. Because if you can do it once, you can do it again. Arthur, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I'll take that as a compliment. Also, do I think the Nether Hub will be finished before 5,000 days? For the most part, yes. It's not going to be fully detailed on the inside, etc., but the shape of the build will definitely be done. And the exterior detailing, I think, will be done for the most part as well. One thing I want to consider really quick is before we start building this section, if we build like a bigger fortress there, like a fortress on a fortress, we have to consider how that connects to the other side of this wall. Oh, I see a hole here that needs to be patched. We might actually do that. We might actually make this like this section. There's some interesting questions that arise. Airy Nation, how am I building above the height on Bedrock? You can only build on top of the Nether roof on Java Edition. On Bedrock Edition, this sadly doesn't work. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can actually take this. We're constructing some sort of a fortress on a fortress here. Like another one, because there's already one in the dome. But this section here can actually walk into this plaza. So right now there's a walkway that goes all the way around. But we could put roofs and some higher buildings here as well. And maybe make this one actually go through the building rather than over it. To make that happen, we're gonna take this line and we're gonna extend it all the way to this walkway. That's the first step. Disco! I love that. I love that it starts flashing. That's so awesome. Nicola, thank you. Welcome back. We went to get food. Nice, I hope it was good. I wasn't ready for that, Jay. I had to calibrate. Well played. But the thing on the start, and then it works great. If you die, how would you react? Christian, I think, like, from how much time I've put into this world and how much I've been dedicated to building it, I think it will hurt. I think it will be quite sad for a little bit, and then I'll bounce right back. But it's gonna be something. Guys, if I have pink hair in real life, I'm happy to say that's a yes, and I'm 30 years old. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Nicola, food was great. Nice, glad to hear. We're gonna fill these in. And then we do the same thing that we did on the other side. This is an interesting feeling, guys. So these exact lines that we are now placing, that we just figured out, I'm really excited about them. I think they're a really good idea. Because I'm trying to visualize what we're going to build off of this. And I think it will make the whole hub so much more dynamic and less predictable in its shape. I've also realized at the same time that it's just a line. So I imagine you guys are not seeing the exact same thing that I'm seeing. But I'm excited about the moment where that changes and you guys realize what I'm doing. I feel that this thing over here, this is one of the key areas of this setup. We need to fill up a few slabs here that we moved out of the way when we changed that line. This is Minecraft, not a math class. Ooh, those things overlap more than you think. How much real life days did I spend in this world? I've been playing this since May 13 of last year. So we're almost 11 months into it. Is this the right place? I think so, yes. Christian, the channel brings together many nationalities. I know, that's such an amazing thing. To me, that's really exciting. I have to keep an eye on my elytra. It's a little bit low. Matthew, how old was I when I got pink hair? I think I was 28 or 27. If I was 27, it's been... Yeah, I was 27, so it's been 2.5 years. D-Frog, you're having a bad day? I'm sorry to hear it, man. I feel... Oh no, we need to, get... Ah! I can't reach it! I can't reach it! Jump mining, it's a new sport. I heard that it's under consideration to go to the Olympics. Jump mining, it's like the new thing. Mark my words, guys. Jump mining 2022, it's gonna be super hype. Okay, so I think this thing works. Time to look at it from a little bit further away. It's quite hard to see. We're gonna try and park in the middle of this scaffolding. Nailed it. Raphael, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. It's interesting to think about the transition from here to there, but I think that happens through the inside. You can't reach it. Flamingo Pro. Nice. Flamingo Pro or Flaming GoPro with an extra G. Samuel, dude, thank you very much. And welcome to the stream. I appreciate you saying that, by the way. I think that thing there works. Then the question is how this is going to work roof-wise. I'm making a lot of extra complicated puzzle work here, but I also do think that it's definitely going to be worth it. So this is 169.5, the height. It's Revix. Literally can't imagine you dying at this point. There's just no way. I wish I felt the same way, but I think there is a much bigger chance that I eventually die in the world than that I never die. I feel like it's still bound to happen, which is fine. It's part of the journey. Ooh, interesting question. This does not look the same as the other side. So this happened where? Ooh, disco. I'm trying to figure out why this one is situated at the exact position where it's situated. And surprisingly enough, I can't find any good reason why it's there. I feel like it kind of should be here. This song is so weird. Love it. Still, I'm gonna believe my brain from a minute ago. And I'm just gonna say that that is the right place. Which would place it here. These two are not symmetrical at all. We're gonna make that work later. This is 169. Is the height level that we should be. Mikulas, welcome back. Tower in there. Seal up the top. How many totems do I have? More than I will ever use. A little bit over a shulker box. This works. King is live. Welcome back. Alright. Time for a review. We have 88 durability left on the Elytra. We're also going to have to get a new potion soon, so we can combine that. And new blocks, probably. So, this is going to go in there. It's going to have some elevated roofs. It's going to look really interesting and nice. Trust me. You'll see in due time. This side, though, it needs some work. Now, we could do many different things there. I feel like we're going to have a big tower here. And that could combine really interesting with two towers here. Or we could fill it in with smaller buildings. Have a little bit of a decorative plaza here. We could also have some sort of a bridge going across here to connect these up, because we have this line here, and that line doesn't really represent anything. That is just a marker. Hannah sent an empty message. Fascinating. Flamingo Pro, what build is next? After we complete this one, we have to build Looneyville back in the overworld. I'm gonna think on this for a moment, guys, because this is an important moment. We could make some sort of a reference circle here. Try to visualize it as towers. Towers are pretty cool here. That would definitely work. Yeah, let's go for a reference circle. I feel we can use this wall as the marker for that. Do we have enough slabs? We probably don't, but it's worth a shot. So this is 6 blocks. 2, 4, 6 for clearing. 7 for clearing. Maybe. What if we take that entire line of 6 for a foundation for that circle? Doesn't leave a lot of space there, but it does leave enough space to walk around. That is 3, and that's both times 2. I'm curious if this works, but it's definitely worth a shot. And we're out of slabs. While getting slabs, we're also gonna get new night vision potions and a new elytra, because that one's low too. I think we're good. Blocks are fine. Slabs, we need more. I flew the wrong way. It's over this side. Are you gonna make a new world if you die? I think so, yes. I would be very surprised if I don't. But I might... once I die, I first have to do quite a bit of work to give you guys a world download and make a video series to kind of wrap up this world. And after that, I expect that I'll start a new one. Tank, welcome back to the stream. Keep streaming, please. I'm gonna donate. You don't have to, dude. You know that. But I'm gonna keep going for a little while for sure. I made that circle without looking it up. That is a first, but it actually looks pretty round. Could be worse. It didn't matter much whether it was a perfect circle or not. I do feel like it should be a little bit out to the side, to the left, even though then it's not exactly lined up with this. It's gonna give more walkway around it. So I'm gonna go to the other side, build the same circle, but 2 blocks out to the outside, and then from there I'm gonna decide whether it's the right fit or not. I think it was 6 blocks out, but I'm not sure. 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm really glad I counted that. In 2040, Looney is still alive. Imagine. 2, 4, 6, 7. Let me check that. And then we go 2 blocks out more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 6. Disco! And it actually went dark. Alright. That's it. Christian Horton, dude, thank you very much for another $2 donation. Much appreciated. Chris, you were already on the wall, right? I appreciate the continued support. Liam, any shaders that work with a laptop? Ooh, that is always going to be hard for your laptop to process, unless it's a really crazy one. I think that circle fits in there a lot better than it did on the other side. So we're going to stick with that location. Means we're going to have to mine this one out and replace it. Guys, I love flying with an elytra so much. It's so much fun. I'm so glad these things are in the game. This girl Jay asked if I'm gonna marry my elytra. I don't think so. I mean, why not? Quite progressive. Elytra check? We just switched it out, so it should be good. I also deleted a couple blocks that I didn't need to delete, but that's gonna be fine. Vortex, what year did I like best in high school? In my case, it's a pretty interesting question. Because when I was in high school was 6 years for me. And in that last year, we actually moved location, and we had the school went together with another school. So all of a sudden, in the last year, my class stayed the same, but I had so many more people in my year, and I got to know a few people that I clicked with really, really well. So like last year of high school for me was a bunch of new friends. I also fit in a little bit better in that last year. Just confidence, I guess. Alright. Recheck the distance. 2, 4, 6, and 7. That is right. Recheck the alignment. Also right. Okay, I think that will line up. Is high school 6 years in the Netherlands? Depends on what study path you're doing. But if you're getting ready for university, then yes. Okay, that works. I have another idea here that could work quite well, but we're gonna have to do some measurements because I'm not quite sure if it will fit. I think this was 12 blocks across, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that looks like 16s. 10, 12, 14, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's take a reference view. That could work. We could also move it a little bit further out to the side. Emil Rickert, what was the name of your high school? That ooh, Emil, dude, thank you very much for the 230 donation. I don't want to answer that because it's like a one of a kind name. It's so much personal info. Emil, you're already on the wall, right? If not, I'm in doubt here. If not, as a way of saying thank you, I'm gonna put your name in this book here and make sure that it ends up on a sign in the Nether Hub museum as well. Thank you very much for the support, my man. I'm sorry for not answering your question. Manu, just found you randomly in my recommendations. Dude, welcome to the stream. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Then we go 4 out from here. I don't know how many blocks across that is. Wait, I do. It's 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're out of slabs again. I'm gonna take a reference look. Pro gamer, do I have a social life? Definitely. Definitely. I love the question though. It's gonna be interesting, but it's also gonna be quite full if we do this. Because I feel like this section is automatically gonna go up a little bit higher. Oh no, that's gonna work. So this section, this will be a bit higher. This one will be a bit lower. And then in the middle we'll have a little bit lower. And that will give this shape. Which you can definitely work into that building. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we can make that work. We're gonna stick with this. We're also gonna do the same thing on the other side. And we're gonna build it up. Before we do that, we need slabs. We don't like pizza with pineapple. It's disgusting. No, I'm a bit brutal here, but like, pineapple's awesome. I have pineapple in the fridge right now. I had pineapple earlier today. Pizza, fantastic. Pineapple and pizza, not making anything better. Alright, fill that in. Same thing on the other side. On the right line. 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 blocks. Then we go to the back. Then we go 4 blocks out there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Disco! What is the next big project beside Looneyville? Before we do any more big projects, we need to finish this, finish Looneyville, fix some things in the end session, do a new mob room in the heart of the sea. So I don't think there's anything new coming up real soon. We have to finish a bunch of stuff. Ooh. So with this... Okay, with the way I just visualized this, if we do this thing, and then also this circle and build a tower there, it's going to be too full. There's going to be too much stuff going on this side. So we're going to have to choose whether we go for the circular references or for those blocks. And I think it's probably a better look if we keep the circles and maybe mirror this shape that we have here, this shape of the wall, and bring it into that side wall as well. That will open up space here in this corner and give us room for that tower. And I think it will make more sense and be less crowded. I realize some of the things I say can be quite vague sometimes, but I try my best to talk you guys through the thought process. Props to this guy for playing Minecraft more than he talks to girls. Gaming is bigger than girls. No! You got it backwards. Gaming never bigger than people. No circumstance. F3. I'm currently on day 4,102. Jay, please keep doing that. That was great. Will the Nether Hub be symmetrical? Yes and no. There will be lots of different parts that are symmetrical within themselves or compared to something else, but the whole build in general is not symmetrical. There's sides that are different than other sides. I do think that there's one line straight through the middle that you could draw which would make it symmetrical though. But not in every direction. Christian Hortham, Lunium not on the wall. Wait, did I put your name in there earlier this stream? I did not, dude. I'm so sorry. I thought I saw your name up there already. My bad. Dude, thank you very much for another $2 donation. I really appreciate the support, and I appreciate you being here, hanging out, spending your time watching the streams. Happy to have you here. This is 2, 2. Oh, that's the same thing that we had on the outside. So it's 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. Looney saying numbers. Furlo, wow. Wow. Okay, I just realized that I'm not gonna get into this exchange because you've got my number and I'm gonna lose this no matter what I say. That's great. Oh, you just died on your hardcore world. Now you can't name your guardian friend Looney. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that you died. Do the world tour. Go check out everything you did. Be proud of it and then recharge for another attempt to do it even better. Stash walks? You what? Watch me, dude. Watch me. I'm actually gonna invest into this quite a bit. Not enough fall damage. Nathan, welcome back to the stream. I do remember. Might be Naton, by the way. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Stash Wax thought I wasn't paying attention, and I wouldn't eat a golden carrot, yet here we are. Quite a bit of effort. We're losing health and everything. Willem, I don't know how you know where to place the blocks. Solve one question at a time. That is the best tip I can give you. So place one line, see if it looks right, and then start building from that line. Then place another line, see if it looks right. Try not to plan your entire build from before you start, because that is so hard. There's almost nobody who can do that. Just visualize the thing, start building, and never think about it again. Why is it so red? Because we're using a night vision potion. One, 2, and 3. Oh, we got a magma cube now. Wild. Sam, welcome back to the stream. Angelo, see you around. Have a good day. Hope you enjoyed it. I think that is a pretty good line. I like how this becomes like a rectangle almost. Well, not really a rectangle because it's rounded on every side, literally. But it has this weird diamond shape going on. That's good. That means that we can use this circle, leave it, and then build on this line and give it some sort of a building with a roof coming out of it, making the whole thing quite interesting to look at, quite dynamic. Speeds, what do I use to place the blocks randomly? Just my mouse. That is me scrolling my mouse wheel, and there's a button on my mouse that lets me disable the scroll resistance. Doing that makes it so that I keep scrolling for like 14 seconds when I spin it once. I think we might have placed one line of 2 too many. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that's 3 lines, not 4. Underrated. How many real-time hours do I have in this world? I've played in this world since May 13, 2020, and in that time I've played about 1,300 hours. Nathan, how much money for me to stream in Dutch once? I don't want to sell that. I don't want to sell that. I just want to stream in English so everybody can follow what is going on. I want it to be open for everybody who wants to join. Oh, we're actually somebody turned the light off and it's still off. We're gonna finish this wall though. Kicks Games, how many people live in the Netherlands? About 17 million. Spears, you're welcome, no worries. Flamingo Pro, what is wrong with more than 10 emojis? We have to set a limit somewhere, and that keeps the chat readable so I can respond to messages. I like that one. I am Igor, I'm from the Netherlands. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Quick request to everybody who's also Dutch. Please keep the chat in English so everybody can follow what is going on. Muriel, could I build my Minecraft hat? I could. I don't think I want to at this point. Maybe later in the world. I did build a statue of my Minecraft character. You want to see that? We could go and visit it. The Dutch word for apple turnover, as requested by Jay, appelflap. Is this the right height, or do we go up further? I think that was it. We're looking at a Y162 block. Do I reckon I will ever die? I think the chance is much higher that I will die than that I will never die. Okay, so today we did this. before the stream, I made these connections here to connect the ramparts to the inner circle, which means that now we can fly around here. That is, if I can aim a little bit. And we made this our new storage room. That is a lot of progress. Also, today, I set a new personal best on parkour spiral number 1. So that makes it a good day as well. And before we call it a day, I think there's one thing that we're going to try. And that is, see if I can also make a new personal best on parkour spiral number 2. I think my personal best for this one is like 645. 642 was on spiral 1. I'm not entirely sure. Muriel, can I make a diamond armor for a zombie? There's a couple that I just found wandering around the world and I trapped them. Right, let's see what I can do. I don't think we'll get the personal best on this, but it would be pretty epic if without any like practice on this map recently, apart from the 1 or 2 runs that we did on stream, would be epic if I just pull it off. We'll see what I can do. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Ian, welcome back to the stream. Wow. There's a pressure plate there and I just skipped it. So then the door doesn't open. What am I doing? In 5 attempts, I didn't get past the first level. Like, that's not exactly true. I didn't get past the 4th level. Okay, guys, it's for real. The gaming glasses are coming off. I'm gonna embrace the blue light. I'm gonna see everything. Ooh, I probably do have toggle on, which wasn't a problem just yet, but would be a problem later. Last time, guys, if this isn't it, then it's just not it. I kind of felt in the zone there, but I jumped off a little bit too early. No more resets. Well, I have no choice here. I'm dying. No more resets. Try to finish the map. See what the time is. Might be 800, 900, 1,000. Nobody knows. I didn't, Jay. Could you repeat it? Ah, no, I couldn't. So far, one weird mistake on this run. About 10 seconds late compared to a good run, but only just into the map, so there's a lot of room to make up time. Still about 10 seconds behind. There's some fast and some slow movement in that section. No! We're stuck. We're stuck. This is gonna be a meme run. It has to be. What's that, Jay? Small slip up. Got burned. A little bit early on the jump there, but not a terrible time loss. Well, the beginning was really weird, so it's not fast, it's also not really slow. Pretty good section. Jinxed it. Jinxed it twice. Better luck 3 times. I think, guys, we're gonna run this and then give it one more try because I feel like it's there. It's possible. It just takes a little bit of precision, but overall the speed is definitely improving. I didn't think about that. I just mid-air did it. I'm just lava swimming it. Doesn't matter. Ooh, that was a weird mess up. Gonna take a lot of time too. And again. Okay, that is the end of the run, even though it was pretty fast. You guys want to restart it? See if we can get a record? Because I think it's there. I feel like maybe we need to do that last bit as a refresher before we get into it and go for a best attempt. Rip. I tried to extra focus there to not mess it up, and then I waited a little bit too long with the jump. Legit lost on this one. Okay, we're gonna restart it once, guys. Restart. I'm gonna switch the title real quick.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be
What is the record, Eric? I think it is 640, 647? Somewhere about around there, 647, 645. I'm not quite sure, but that's the ballpark.
each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumor. We were in too deep in your worn out sweater, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep.
That was already 10 seconds faster to there than last round.
Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it.
No!
Just like the movies, I was gonna stay in the fight with you. Just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every
Yeah, that was really, really slow. Messed it up twice. Then still, we're about 10 seconds behind a decent time. Because that section leading up to that was so fast. Okay, that's a GG. This one we really... Okay, so guys, the thing to keep in mind is this level, that last one where we restarted, that is like the weak point. That is the one where I'm still very inconsistent. And I try something new each time we go through that. So what I should do instead is literally not do the full runs, but go in training mode, do that level 20 times, and get the mistake out. Because it's an inconsistency and it's a risk. I can lose any run there because I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna address that later, because right now we're just going Renegade, and we'll give it one more shot to improve on the time. But I feel like in the last 2 days or so, my overall speed kind of improved. Which gives a little bit more margin over the whole course of a parkour. Ah! Again, same thing. Okay, one more attempt. If we fail it here, that's gonna be the end of the stream. If we make it, then we have a good shot. Oh, missed a small jump there. Almost nothing though in the time loss. Okay, here we go again. I overshot it a little bit twice. That should be good, and it is good. Okay, now we gotta run, guys. Now there's that one gray level up ahead, which is a one that demands extra focus. Okay, that one was a tricky one. Okay, pretty much flawless lower sector. So this is this has potential. Ooh, that one is expensive time-wise. And really unnecessary. The focus is on. Ooh, that was risky. And I knew it. That was one of those classic mistakes that happens because you want to be too careful. So I was too late to jump because I didn't want to jump early. Still, by no means a slow run, so I'm really curious where we're gonna end up. No. Absolutely stuck in a berry bush. Yeah, I lost it, guys. I'm sorry. It was a good run. That first section, that is something to build on. This is just end of stream, the sharpness is off. But I feel like given the good run that we had on that first one, and the way that this is looking, that in the next couple of days, we're gonna get a solid personal best on this one as well. Christian with another $2 donation. Let me try to parkour and read this. I can do that. Hey Looney, can you change my name to Master Horton 20? Definitely, definitely. I'll take care of that. Really curious where we're ending up. Because we're very close to the end and we're only at 6:11. $6.55. That's still really close to that personal best of $6.45. And that second part of the run was super shabby. It was really poor. The first part, really good. So I think we can definitely get like a 6.30, maybe a 6.20 on this one in a week or two. Oops. What's my record? It's Alex. 6.45 for this one. But on the other map, it was 6.42, and today we got a 6.26. So the improvement is there. Guys, before we end the stream, I want to quickly hop on back to that hardcore world. Non-Cuber, welcome to the stream. Got you, fam. This is the Nether Hub. This is all the work we've done so far. You can see that there's different layers coming into it. And it's all in all starting to look a little bit more like an actual build. It is a given that this is still the grayest build in the world. Or possibly in the history of Minecraft. But we're going to change that soon. I think within 4 to 5 days, we're going to start seeing some real actual design progress here. For today, we're going to, from the top of the bowl, call it a day though. I want to thank you guys very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I want to thank you especially for sitting through that last struggle of a parkour session. I tried my best, but we wasn't there anymore. For today, guys, thank you very much. Have a great rest of the day. I hope to see you soon. And as always, we end it classic fashion. Lots of love. See you guys soon. For today, Looney out.